What's up? It's me, as it always is. Every time, every day, except Sunday. What's on the game duel menu today? Is this Spelunky? This looks like Spelunky. What's up, Much and Lex? Hell yeah. This DuckTales? I don't know what this is. Is this, Shoot, what the heck is the name of the game? It's an old one. I think it's on the Sega Genesis. Or some console there. Some console in that era. It was like, I think it was Doctor something. Good, caught a bad cold, so I'm stuck at home, but I finished Grand Blue Relink, so I can do the post-game fun now, so it evens out. Is that short of a game? Or how long have you been playing? How long is a game? Shoot. It's like brain something? Nope. I don't know what the hell this is. It's like Epic Mickey? Alright, it's a Disney game, because that's Pluto. But what is this? I don't know what this is. Mickey Mania, The Timeless Adventures of Mickey Mouse? Who? What is this for? NES? Famicom. What the heck is this? I Mana, elves, fairy, human, magic. Is this Fable? Spell, traps, giants, heroes, mining. Is this Castlevania? Lords of Shadows? Frick. Sequel, trolls, dwarves, goblins, minions. Huh? About 10 hours main story? That's not long enough for me. Not for like $70. Nah. 40 to 100 post game. That might be long enough for me, but I don't know if it's the kind of game that I would want to 100%. My cold destroyed my voice, so I can't stream to pass the time either, so that's fun. Ouch. I kinda know what you mean. But the times in which my voice got destroyed by a cold, I would usually just do it anyway. I actually didn't, from what I remember, I didn't actually sound that terrible. I just felt like I did. It just sounded different. Story is fine, not great. It's the gameplay and post-game that is very fun. Hmm. Maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. Dwarves, goblins, minions. This isn't Dwarf Fortress, is it? I mean, it shouldn't be, because this isn't the sequel. Torture, vampire, wizards, gambling, medieval. Is this Witcher? Like 2? Sacrifice, management, possession, god game, dark humor. Is this Overlord? Or, like... No. It can't be Overlord. What the hell? What? Is Overlord in here? It is. What am I looking at? Base building, summoning support, dungeon management, real-time strategy, resource gathering, direct control of units. I don't know what this is. Mostly because I don't seem to know any... What's up, Moose? Oh, I know that one? Great? I don't know any RTSs, which is what it seems like this is. Played the hell out of this as a kid. Great game. It's not an RTS? Okay. Pick it up on sale, not right now. The online mode is not working properly. Well, I didn't really intend to play it online. The game does assume you already know a lot about Grand Blue because it does not introduce anything to you. You were just left with, this character is here now, I guess. Shoot, dude. That's whack. Say it's not an RTS. It's right here. It's right here. Can't believe he's right, just lying to me. What the heck, man? Speaking of lying, I know I said I would play Slay the Princess today, so here's what I'm thinking. After Castlevania, I'm going to play Slay the Princess, and then after Slay the Princess, I'm going to play Fear and Hunger. I don't know where I'm going to fit Subnautica into this, as well as Pseudo Regalia. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's more of a management game. The hell? Is this like Holy Invasion of Privacy, Badman? That's not in here. I was really hoping it was. Is airdrop in here? Nope. This looks like Guilty Gear 2. This is Guilty Gear 2 Overture. That's not in here. I'm gonna guess Orcs Must Die. It said sequel, right? Yeah, let's go with Orcs Must Die too. Who the heck is... What is this? She kinda bad though. Who is this? Dungeon Keeper 2. Is it Mauled Mondays with Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I was thinking about playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think I will. It's gonna be Mario Kart 8. That's what I feel like playing. Felt like driving. I've been playing a whole lot of Death Stranding, and I've been doing a bunch of driving in that game. And I want to do more because I'm weird. I stopped expecting you to ever hold up your promises. Don't worry, I am no longer disappointed. Okay. It's a game about you playing the role of someone who curates a dungeon. Your goal is to attract heroes to your dungeon and kill them. Oh, wow. It is exactly the same as Holy Invasion of Privacy, Badman. That was for the PSP. None of you guys know what game I'm talking about. Unreal Engine, made in 2019. Well, what else could this be? This is the only video game that came out in 2019. I don't understand. Why the heck would you, how could this possibly be wrong? I googled that game. It sounds like a Dungeon Keeper ripoff. It probably is. PC, probably... I don't know which ones of these it's not for. Maybe Xbox One? RPG, hack and slash. It's none of these. None of these are there. So, is this like a puzzle game in Unreal Engine? It's not third person. Let's try first person. Let's try isometric. No, first person. Ghost Runner. It is not first person, but it is on the PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series X/S. Okay, let's try an isometric game. Baba Is You. It is apparently an action fantasy game. I don't trust this. The action tag is put on everything. I don't get why Baba Is You has the action tag. Why Okay, hold on. Let me check the glossary. Adventure, arcade. About the Control F action. Themes. Games that place a strong emphasis on physical challenges, such as quickness of reaction and hand-eye coordination. Fighting games, shooters, and platform games are just a few examples of the many subgenres that fall under the action theme umbrella. The player typically controls a character that must navigate a level, avoiding obstacles and battling enemies with skills and weapons at their disposal. Okay, yeah, so if that's the case, then why is that in Baba Is You? That's not right. I don't remember any platforming in Baba Is You. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. How's the Moose? How's the trap tricks deck going? It's working. It works amazing when I have a monster and at least 3 traps in the starting hand. Ay, ay, ay. That's good. Now you can make people rage online. Gotten hard dicked by its lack of draw, though, especially if I ever needed Ash Blossom / Max C / Ghost Bell and didn't have them in starting hand. Oh, it's just like Utopia. Okay, side view it is. If it's side view, then clearly it can't be Dragon Ball FighterZ. Let's try it, though. Wait, hang on, because Dragon Ball FighterZ, it's a fighting game. In side view, in Unreal Engine. What? Okay, I have, like, everything. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, 2019, fighting game, action fantasy, single and multiplayer, Unreal Engine. The hell came out in 2019? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus come out in 2019? That's not even in here. I swear to God, if this is some shenanigans, don't do this to me. Don't, like, Gamedole, John Gamedole, do not do this to me. I don't know what this could possibly be. When did Tekken 7 release? Frick. Who made this? NetherRealm. Okay, so it is a Mortal Kombat game. It has to be MK11, right? Huh. I thought this was its own unique engine, or is that the newer game? Whatever. That was almost embarrassing. It's still a little bit embarrassing that I got all but the one, and then it was just given to me in a hint, but either way. What's up, Tenjin? I got it with the most useless hint of it being a side view. It's too bad I didn't... Wait, no, I did kind of play this game. I played the story with some friends, 2 friends. Did it on stream too, but that was before I was saving VODs. This came out the same year as Kingdom Hearts 3? What the heck? I forgot about that. This was the only thing that I cared about in that year. Literally the only game. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? 2 things that are really funny. I'm pretty sure I said this before. Kingdom Hearts 3 was supposed to release on the 29th of January that year, but I ordered the special version of it with the Happy Meal toys, and that came in a day early, so I had it on my birthday, January 28th, which was pretty cool. And then, however many years later, what did I just do? And then, however many years later, I accidentally clicked the guest button, I think. Oh yeah, because all these buttons extend out to the end of the page. Almost forgot. However many years later, when Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, the DLC released, that also released on my birthday, if I'm not mistaken. So I was pretty happy about that. God loves me, I guess. That was pretty sick. I can close that tab now. I can close that tab now. Yeah, you just need to have the luck of the draw for both Trap Tricks and Utopia. Issue being that the strongest traps in the deck, Solemn Judgment, Strike, and Imperm, aren't searchable. So those are also hard dicked by lack of draw. And then there's going to be the turn where you draw all of them at once. At least that happens to me. And then you're like, damn, this would be really cool if I had some other cards. However, all I have is Stall and half of it kills me. I also still have a hard time keeping track over which Trap Tricks monster does what. All the artwork looks the same. I'm having to read all my cards mid-game. Makes me feel a bit crappy since I'm taking longer on my turn than I should. Dude, don't even worry about that. Who cares? If the opponent can't wait for you to do the thing that you want to do, then screw them, dude. You get to use it to some... You get used to it. Some decks are just stacked with effects. I would still struggle with Synchrons. At some point, I played Endymion? Who? Wouldn't worry about it. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be speeding up your combos. That too. Strongest trap in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the game itself. You are very correct. The game itself is stacked against you. You play it, you fell for it. Alright, time to turn on my Switch. Hello? Hello? There you go. What's up, Spanish Vanguard? What's up, Killian? How you guys doing? I almost switched my hecking TV. Should not have done that, not while I don't have the thing that I need. And not before I've moved my chat over. You guys can't see that. I need to change the game. Also need to mute my TV. Also need to collect my platinum points, whatever those do. Can I get free games with those? If I can get free games, then I'll do it. If I can't, then I don't care. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. God, I wish there was a more popular kart racer that's not this. Oh, how I hate Mario Kart. Why does everybody only play this one? Strongest trap in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Pot of Avarice. Is that the one where you banish a bunch of cards and then draw 3? Or is that something else? Basically all I know is if I go turn 1 and end with Sarah on board and 5 cards face down, there's a decent chance the opponent will just scoop. And if I go second, I may as well concede. Yeah. What's up? Mahjong stream when? You know, I keep forgetting that Mahjong is a game that I can play. Maybe next Monday. Maybe. Not sure. What am I doing? That's multiplayer, not online. Just enjoying some food on break? Nice. What are we doing? Versus race. Shy Guy. Shy Guy with default. You know, I went straight into just searching for a game online. Any of you guys want to play some Mario Kart? Usually, I start up a room and then nobody joins. However, I'm still willing to do a tournament. Still doing, well, not really tournament, you know, just racing. Actually, if I go second, I try to resolve Evil Swarm Exciton Knight. And if that gets negated, then I scoop. No, profile icons? What? Communication error! What the frick? Diddy Kong Racing, my Switch is downstairs. Sorry. Just go and get it. What? Just walk. You need to communicate yourself more with your Switch. Talk more often, go on long walks, have a little heart-to-heart. Walking in 2024. I know, right? Unheard of. Bathe your Switch. I mean, like, you should wash your equipment. Well, not like with soap and water, but with a can of air. A duster. Excuse me, do we look like some peasants? You want me to answer that question? This game does not play like Sonic and All-Stars. It's not Sonic and All-Stars. Remember that, Steven. Remember that, Steven. It's not Sonic and All-Stars. Don't play like it's Sonic and All-Stars. I really want to play like it's Sonic and All-Stars. On my way, son. Feel free to answer Ningen. Follow Taylor Swift's example? I'm sorry? Break! It's over. We lost. I can't drive. What the hell just happened? What did he hit me with? Hit me on the frame that I started boosting, too. Damn! I just used a boost after boosting. It doesn't stack. It's not Sonic and All-Stars. I don't stack 6 boosts. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. Okay, he touched me. No, you don't. If you don't fly in 2024, you might as well LTG. I hate flying. Assuming we're talking about planes. Damn, this is a terrible first game, ain't it? Thank you for the blue shell while I'm in last place. That will very much... Yep, that'll help me. A lot. I'm sure. What's up? Look at this degenerate playing the me character. Oh, so many points for this. It's over, man. We freaking lost. We freaking lost. We lost, dude. I don't get it. I'm in 11th place. Give me something that's not mushrooms. Please. Oh my god. Cool, dude. Good one. Yeah, nice. God, why do you hate me? I also have to get Harpy's Feather Dustered, but I also have yet to get Harpy's Feather Dustered, but when it does happen, it's gonna feel really bad. Wait, what does it matter? Aren't your traps activate and then they only activate once? How many continuous traps do you have that it will matter? See me in Sonic 3 on Sega and split screen 1v1 racing. Isn't that Sonic 2? Pretty sure that's Sonic 2. Your racing luck challenges mine. Last time I played Mario Kart 64, I kept nailing all the shells on myself. Dude. So, I want you to know, my dad used to be a firefighter, and apparently he bragged to his coworkers that I'm good at video games. And so, for those of you that don't know, for some firefighters, when you're not actively on a call and you're just at the station, you can kind of just do whatever you want. So a lot of them would play whatever N64 games or any other games that they had, and one of them was Mario Kart. So I went there with my dad to just check out the place or something, I don't remember. I just remember being at the station. I'm playing Mario Kart with them, and I'm getting just absolutely dumpstered by all of the items that they're picking up, and I'm like, this is some shenanigans. I thought the RNG in the newer Mario Karts was bad. It's way worse in N64. There was one race, there was one race that really pissed me off. I am leading the race by a large margin for like, I don't know, at least 2.5 laps. And then some stupid thing hits me. It was like a blue shell or some blue shell equivalent. Or maybe it was some red shells. Maybe it was like 3 in a row. I just remember getting dicked on by RNG real hard. And then I just get last place. And I could feel my dad's coworkers basically like, damn, why is he so bad at video games if this is all he does? And I'm like, I'm gonna strangle somebody. I don't know who, but... Ooh, nobody better walk near me within... Oh, okay, that's cool. That's sick, dude. That's awesome, whatever just happened to me. But, God, was I pissed off. I just don't like you, that's all. Thanks, Dante. Yeah, MK8 is 100% skill-based. Definitely. Very skillful for the people behind me. For me to pass, what, like 5 people with the 1 bullet bill? And then that guy? And this guy. What's up? Come on, bro! God! Okay, God doesn't hate me. God doesn't hate me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Speaking of God and hating me, I saw Bruce Almighty last night. That movie actually holds up. It's pretty heckin' funny. What's his name? Damn it. Why am I forgetting his name? The main character. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, he stays funny. Doesn't matter what movie he's in. He knows how to make it funny. Just a fun guy. I think Third had it too. I'm pretty sure Sonic 3 didn't have the racing thing, but I'd have to go back and play it again. Steven, most of the traps activate in response to monster summons / abilities. I can't turn them on in response to Feather Duster, except for the one that turns into a creature in defense position. Then turn the creature into defense position. Just do that. And... Are you sure? I remember trying to Harpy's Feather Duster or Trap Tricks, and it just didn't matter, because they just summoned a bunch of stuff with the trap cards, and then I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die. Sounds like Wario Stadium? What? The RNG thing from Mario 64? Or something else? Featuring Dante from the DMC series. We playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Later today? I wasn't planning on it. I might be down. Frick. Look at all these... Are these people tier whoring, or am I, like, fighting a cult? What's up with all the Yoshis playing on the Yoshi-mobile? Thank you. Thank you for all the mushrooms. Those are very useful. Ooh, that guy got absolutely dumpstered. Damn. Not like this. Oh, that's cool, dude. I really just gave that guy first place, huh? I just said, here you go. Silver platter. Huh! Get a load of that guy. What a maroon. Can't drive. Who's the guy in first? Show yourself. Ah, frick me. Ooh, you tried? You're literally playing Budget Yoshi, also green, but kinda less cool. What do you mean? Shy Guy's the coolest character in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! This is not good. See, there's a Shy Guy in the lead right now. If I can't win, at least my brother can. I'm gonna kill somebody, bro! In Minecraft! Oh, it's about to not be Minecraft. I don't deserve this. I deserve to be up there. Frickin' Baby Mario won. Why did Baby Mario win? I was supposed to be chat. Chat, my R key is broken. No, Funky Kong best character. That's what you mean. My man thought he's slick, but our god Miyamoto said, "Nah, chief, eat the blue shell, you dick." Yep. I'd say Yu-Gi-Oh's the worst offender. Worst offender of what? What did it do? No card game I've played managed to make a game where going first was not a massive advantage. Yu-Gi-Oh! It is still a massive advantage as long as you're playing like a control deck like Labyrinth. But Labyrinth doesn't even need first turn to do what it wants, so never mind. Dodge blue with Shroom. If I'm like frame perfect. Oh, you got 3 frames. 3-frame window. This is gonna be great. Yep. I love that. Should have saved that Shroom. I don't know why I used it. I realize now there are like 3 different people. Am I in a... Is there someone else streaming Mario Kart right now that's getting memed on? Because I've seen this same thing with Ellis when she's playing Mario Kart, where there's like 3 different people that are also named Ellis and look like her me. But do people do that for other people as well? Okay, cool. You aren't popular enough to get bullied and singled out? No, okay, I know that. I'm just saying, like, did I end up in a lobby with people that are bullying a different streamer? I don't know why they wouldn't be using a tournament code for that. I also don't know how multiple of them would be stream sniping the same person at once. Ouch. I can make it! Yeah! I'm good. I'm good at the video game. What's up, everybody? That's cool, dude. Yeah, alright, there's 10 people here, and I'm the one that gets hit by the shell. That makes sense, man. I guess it had to be somebody, right? Why wouldn't it be me? Game is unfair, bro. This is just random shenanigans. Sure is. All of us are just around the same skill level, so we're just screwing each other up. That's what Mario Kart be. If you're all the same skill level, then looks like it's up to the coin flips. The dice rolls. The RNGesus, if you will. True, but now I'm incredibly used to looking at a match and thinking I would have won if I went first. That's just how these games are. Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh? In general? Tenth, so bald. I'd like to see you get better. I bet you can't even drive. Race me in a racing game, Tenjin. See how it goes. This is too tight of a turn. That's cool, dude. What hit me now? Hey, Link. What's up? How's it going? How is this Isabel so... Is that Isabel tear whoring? Something's not right. Good one. Good one! Yeah! Can we get one more? Hurt me more, Snake? Hurt me more, Yoshi? No, you don't. I've been inked. What's up, Iggy? I don't remember which one you are. All you Koopa kids look the same to me. That frickin' Isabel! No one's touched her! That Isabel is either cheating or like... Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm not gonna crabs in a bucket us. Oh, there's the blue shell, but they probably have an answer, right? They have to have an answer. No, they didn't have an answer, but it doesn't matter. They're too far ahead. We can't capitalize. You absolute penis! Why would you do that? Why? 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 I don't deserve this! I don't! You do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Hard stuck 10th, this is where you belong. I guess so, bro. I mean, that's how Mario Kart races can go. If one guy can break away from the initial pack and get far ahead, he'll just win. But breaking from the pack is supposed to be difficult. That guy just somehow did it. I don't understand how an Isabelle of all things did this. How you doing, Dog the Dog? 10th Lamau. Don't Lamau me! I was in 3rd! Are we forgetting the race where I got 1st? That happened like 2 races ago. Gotten hit by 4 of those blue shells and still miles apart. Yeah, it's crazy. I think they might actually be tier whoring with, I think acceleration is the stat to build for. Because then you get hit by stuff and then you just don't slow down. Also, the smaller things like needing to speed up after a turn don't matter as much. Everyone behind him too busy dicking each other with items to catch him. If not by the gameplay, then by karma. You played Lucky Chloe, your karma is bad for like next 20 years. You got 1st. Yes, I did. I can't believe that Isabelle's fire hopping. That's crazy. I say this every time we play Mario Kart. Frick me. Okay, dude. Nice one. Good air shot. Could have been worse. Don't know what I'm complaining about. He could have knocked me into the pit. See, this is not how that was supposed to go. I'm very glad you missed with that boomerang. Yeah, I knew you would try it. So is fire hopping a game glitch? They're just abusing? Or are they just better than you? No, they're just better than me. Than all of us, apparently. Fire hopping was a bug in the original Mario Kart 8. It's not in the game anymore. I've said it before. It's a bug where you wouldn't slow down or lose boost. You wouldn't lose boost as long as you were in the air. So you would use the small hop that you have from a drift. I messed that up really hard. You would use the small hop that you have from a drift to keep your speed. And then you would just navigate around maps doing that consistently. Bruh. What is this Isabelle doing that's got them so far ahead of everyone? And I'll just Google it. Still Polly 8th. Is that supposed to be Polly? 8th place on AVG. Average, not angry video game nerd. I don't know why I thought that's what you were going for. Thanks for the blue shell in 8th place, cool. The yellow dog probably just had a better line than everyone else. Steven, they're probably just driving the track efficiently. It's likely a mixture of that and like a better cart. Because like I said, cart structure actually does matter. I just ignore it because I don't feel like making a legitimate cart. 10th again, Lomel. Hard stuck, dude. It shouldn't be. I'm better than this. But no. Last Mario Kart session, we were fine. Everything was going great. This one I'm finding everybody that's just decimating me. Say everybody, the one guy. Wait, hold on. No one in the game has like 5k points, so I don't understand how we're getting beaten so hard by this Isabelle. They got balloon battles in this game? Yes. Yes, they do. It's freaking Isabelle! How are you so far ahead? Do you have a high top speed? Maybe they have a high top speed and they're not getting touched by anything. Some guy with a Japanese name? Alright, now I know why we're losing. You gonna take the skip? You're gonna take the skip. I'm right behind you, idiot! No, I'm not! Never mind! That guy wins. What's up, Dr. Doom? Oh wait, no, you're not Dr. Doom, you're Stan. From American Dad. There's Dr. Doom. 2 for 1. You. I got flattened. What even touched me? Oh my god, don't tell me it was a stupid halfway across the world baby Mario with the bananas. I've been posture checked. That's a bad idea. No, it wasn't. This ain't fair, dude. This ain't fair. It's all RNG. It's all RNG. Why does this guy only have 2,500 points? The dude has 2,500 points, but he's very clearly better than the rest of the lobby. Why is he not sitting in like the 5Ks? Unlucky, big dog. Very. Today just ain't my day. Why do you have so many Tycho emotes? Where are you getting these from? No pants. Never mind. That answers that. Bet if Steven's cart was better, he could have made that jump. Honest to God, more than likely, yes. Don't know how strong rubber banding is in this game. I think it... I have no idea, actually. I have no clue. Mario Kart DS best. I agree with that. I feel like that was the last good one. I don't remember MK... Mario Kart 7 was forgettable. Never mind. That game wasn't good. Mario Kart 8 is just Mario Kart 7, but, better? Question mark? You know, someone gifted me a No Pants sub. Pretty good emos. They are pretty solid. Also, his channel, he's... Also, like his channel, he's super chill. And he plays Mahjong. Doesn't he also play porn games? And the last part's a little bit irrelevant. What's up? What's up? Where's Isabel? Somebody report them? I can't believe someone reported that Isabel. What's up? Air shot! Out the way, son! You! Is this revenge for the other Yoshi? This karma? Do I really deserve a bomb in the face? Because I air shot, I outskilled the other Yoshi. Y'all don't know how to use brakes. Imagine making turns correctly with brakes. That's all you gotta do. Don't do this to me, God. What's up, Shy Guy? Let's kill that Yoshi player. All of us Shy Guys, we gotta stick together, bro. We've been discriminated against for too long. No more will we stand for the oppression of these Yoshis. Hold this. Yeah! Penis puller. Help! Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, cool, dude. Cool. Nice. Dude! Come on! Please! I'm better than everyone here. I am. I really am. Stop putting me in 10th. Stop making me get outlucked by everyone around me. Okay, dude. Yeah. 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 Not very much I could have done about that past a certain point. I'm better than everyone, man. But no. The gods of Mario Kart. You know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. Another Shy Guy won. I believe in Shy Guy supremacy. It's okay. Everyone knows the best Mario Kart was Double Dash. True. Soon to be 10th again. The ego is holding you back. What ego? All I'm saying is the truth. I'm not being egotistical, just stating a fact. Steven desperately wishes he was like that Isabelle. Unfortunately, he's just a Shy Guy. I'm better than everyone else. Drives into every stage hazard. What are you talking about? I didn't drive into any stage. You mean the bumpers in the water slide? The ones that speed you up? Other than that, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't drive into, like, any stage hazards. Shy Guy for edgelords, kinda whack. What do you mean? What about Shy Guy makes me an edgelord? Hold this. Hey, Toad. Whoa. Cool it with the freaking boomerang! I'm not dealing with that one. I'm gonna save this music box for when I'm in first place. That's gonna happen soon. Okay. That one actually felt like I was being smited. And then then I get flattened. Awesome. Is this because I watched Bruce Almighty? Like, I don't get it. The whole thing was supposed to be like the guy thought that God hated him. I saw it because I thought it would be funny. You're making me think that you hate me, God. I feel like Bruce right now, man. Okay, I'm really glad none of those touched me. Now you're playing with my heart, dude. Like, what are you doing? Come on. This ain't cool anymore. Well, that's on the thing, on the guardrail. Didn't know I could do that. Got his ass. Got that guy's ass. Or did I? Yes, I did. And then getting this guy's ass as well. That's right, I do like grabbing asses. He says as he's never grabbed an ass before. No, we're letting the Yoshis win. No, dude. Steven about to go through the Jim Carrey backlog. I recommend Ace Ventura 1 and 2. Is that the one with the pet detectives or something? Comic greater than Shy Guy? What? He's not even, she is not even in this game. Comic is whack. What does she even do? When has she ever been relevant? Favorite Carrey movie was always The Mask. The Mask was good, from what I remember. I should go back and watch it again. I'm wondering if it would hold up, but I feel like any movie involving Jim Carrey would just be a generally good watch. Oh, well, now Ace Ventura 2 is just up on YouTube. The whole movie for 7 years. What the heck? Oops. Messed that up. Go steal an item from me. Could have been worse. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I'm about to complain. Get sniped. Damn it! Hold that! Could have avoided that one, but you didn't. On my way, son. I'm not falling for that one. Falling for falling. Bodied that guy. And that guy. That's crazy. Is that Kamek? Wait, is Kamek in this game? I do not remember Kamek being in this game. Cool. Can't have nothing in Detroit, bro. Awesome. Rip Kamek. Get a music box, immediately get it stolen, man. What the hell? Where are we dropping, boys? The subway. I used to work in that place. Yeah, Comic is the newest character. I did not know that. Not gonna lie, when this theme started up, I thought this was Ocean Palace from Sonic Heroes. I was full ready to listen to Ocean Palace. Now I feel sad. Yo, speaking of Sonic, Sonic Rider's 18th birthday coming up the 21st of this month, guys. You guys ready? What am I doing? That was almost, like, the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. There's a music box. Heck? Oh. What the hell, man? I was about to use that. What's up, Canadian Tick? Steven, you sounded like you're huffing as much copium as the Bloodborne fans. For what? For which take? For the... Okay, that's cool. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep. Oh, I'm a-laughing. Hey, Comic. Ah! Now we're both losing. Can't be right. Am I really worse than everyone? No. No! I'm better than everyone! I am! Oh! I'm not a 9th place, 10th place Andy. I'm not. I'm not. Surely they would have done something with it by now otherwise, the Sonic Riders thing? Oh yeah, no, that's dead. I'm just saying that the game is turning 18 on the 21st. That's it. I also intend to make a Twitter post that may or may not cause everyone to stop following me. Going the first day of my vacation. Oh, sick! Bloodborne 60 FPS PC port is surely coming soon. Yup. Just like Hollow Knight Silksong. Any day now, the state of play surely will be the one. Why would the Sony PlayStation announcement thing be the one where they announce Bloodborne for PC? I'm sorry? I was especially obscene this morning. I had set an alarm for my regular wake-up time, only to turn it off and go back to sleep. Drone belongs in double digits. For points? What? How dare you? I should be in quintuple digits. That's how skilled I am at any sort of racing game. But the man keeps trying to keep me down. Where's my tinfoil hat? I need it. The voices are telling me I'm so much better than everyone. They're getting louder, but like, it's starting to get annoying. Didn't want to use all three of those, but here we are. Okay, cool, dude. Good one. Yup. Mm-hmm. Whatever, I don't need items. Items are a crutch. Sonic Riders will live on in our dreams. Yep. Sonic Riders stream though? That's not what I was gonna do. At least that's not the Twitter post that I was gonna do. How am I not getting hit here? Whoa! Maybe God does love me after all. Maybe. Just maybe. Other way. Ah, dumbass! I'm gonna leave that behind. Shouldn't have done that. At least not so early. If this isn't Sonic and All-Star, they don't need to drift like that. What's wrong with me? If you don't know what I'm doing, you can't see it. So, when I'm drifting... Don't do it. Okay. Alright. When I'm drifting, I'm tapping the direction that I'm trying to... Alright, say I'm drifting to the right. Like, I'm turning, I intend to turn right, and I'm drifting, and I need to go outward for a wider drift arc. I'm tapping to the left because in Sonic and All-Stars, you can get a wider drift if you continuously tap the direction that you're trying to steer toward. That doesn't work in this game. That's just me being stupid. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a shy guy. Okay. Alright. I was thinking about double digits place, but points works too. See, guys, I'm not a 10th place Andy. I can make first. I'm good at the video game. Plays arcade race, complains about arcade mechanics. I think you mean kart racers. I'm still kinda laughing about how many people watched my Ballistic NG video and then get hung up over the fact that I called the game a kart racer. It's really funny. As complicated and intricate as that game is, I'm still going to view it as a kart racer. Because it does play very similarly to a game like Mario Kart, but the difference being it has air braking and pitching. When's the Tekken hate video at? So you can go viral on the Tekken forums? I don't need that one. I got a Monster Hunter video. That one's good enough. Even though it wasn't really a hate video. Still don't understand the guy that said it was a comparison video. Don't get that. It's like he watched until the 5-minute mark and then turned the video off. Probably spoke about other games in that video for a total of 3 minutes. But the second I brought up both Monster Hunter World and Generations Ultimate, that guy's like, oh, well, he says older games, looks like it's that one, it's the comparison. He doesn't care about the actual game, and then clicked off. Crazy. Someone else needs to hit that center one. Yeah! Thank you! Wasn't gonna get that if someone else didn't touch it. Oh, hello. Hey, Yoshi, can you go back to the... I was about to say something very racist. Hang on. I shouldn't say that. I can get away with it. It's Black History Month. No, I can't. Never mind. Ah! This is karma for thinking it, wasn't it? It's Black History Month. Shortest month of the year. Make the Tekken 8 Kingdom Hearts comparison video. God, I suck. These drifts amounted to nothing. Not like this! Alright, you whack. You can't drift. You can't drive either. Come on. Oh, you got a red shell. Shoot, I can't get rid of this banana. If I do, then I'm bonding myself. Okay, what's the play here, man? Alright, God. I believe in you. I hope you went center? No, you didn't. Oh, we're both getting bodied, but it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's over. We lost. We lost. Yep, we lost. We didn't. We lost. We lost. What do you? Wait. What? He got hit. He got hit though. The rupees popped out of him. The rupees popped out of his body, bro. He got hit. What do you mean? Damn, you don't even need stage hazards to screw himself. Screw yourself. I don't. I really don't. The hoes will flee. Bro, there are no hoes anywhere ever. This is a holeless stream. God, I wish there were hoes around. Can't scare the hoes if they never came around to begin with. The ramp let him keep his speed. Honestly, I think it's a connection thing. On my screen, I hit him, but on his screen, I think they pulled out the banana that they were holding before the red shell touched them, and then that was the end of that. Casually drives onto lawn. I know what I did. I did it by accident. Leave me alone. Damn. I tried to drift, and then I wasn't going fast enough to drift. That's cool, dude. Messed up that drift arc. Let's throw this. You're welcome. Why did you do that? Some kind of ass, Kamek. Dude, my coins! Two more and I might be able to speed up. Speed up with you. No, bro. You. Get out of here. Actually, wait, you can help me. Move. Ooh! 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 Hell yeah! It was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. You have a music box. That's not good. That's actually very bad for my health. And that's not a music box. That's a mushroom. That's not good either. We're fine. You're gonna boost through this. Yep. Not a damn thing I can do about that. Ah, that's cool. That was me being greedy, I guess. Yeah, no, it's because of greed that happened to me. I wouldn't be sitting in 3rd place right now if I weren't the greediest individual on the planet. Guilty Gear racing game when? That's Guilty Gear 2 Overture. Greed is your mortal enemy. It's also my best friend, so I'm never going to abandon him. When is that tag mode coming out for Strive? Why haven't you abandoned Strive yet? Give up on it. It's hopeless. That game is dead in the water. Dead in the doo-doo water. That's right, I said it. Come on. This is worst case scenario right now. Hold this? Never mind. I've been playing more SF6 than Strive, to be honest. See? I told you. I should have hit you with this shell. That way you couldn't boost forward. You know what? It's all part of the plan. Well, that was part of the plan. Up we go. That banana actually hit someone on the lap after it was relevant. Frick. Cool! Can't have nothing in the Mushroom Kingdom! Not me. Alright, thank God. This is fine. This is fine, smiley face. This is no longer fine. Okay. What's up, Girl Locker? When we gonna get Anti-Air Monday fighting game streams so I can participate? Oh no, wait, those are just... That's just get a Monday fighting game stream, not Anti-Air. You just put 2 A's. I see. Fighting game brain tells me 2 A's means Anti-Air. I mean, probably never. Playing a fighting game on a Monday morning is terrible, what? I'm on the East Coast, nobody is free on this day. Anti-air. Stop tech Wing me, what? But, yeah, no, it would just end up being you and I, Girl Locker, for like 4 hours, and... I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Fighting one person continuously isn't usually my style. It's not my cup of tea. Depends. I can only do that for about 2 hours and then I want to stop. Just like any other video game session that I usually do. Fighting game next Monday would be cool. It's a holiday up here. How many of you got... You're an entire country away. Wait, what? That would be... Eh? Depends on what fighting game. It has to have good netcode for it to work out. Strong Jack's Skirt Locker Monday date. Don't tell his wife. That's cool, dude. No, you don't. Pete, from Kingdom Hearts, Maleficent, and this is the part where my chat says Door to Darkness because that's the only joke we can think of. Bruh. Where is this? I've never seen this map before. Whoa. Damn, rough day for that guy in whatever car that is. There's a guy in first. Okay, cool. I love getting flattened. Yes! Every time. Crush me. It is my favorite pastime. Whoops, I accidentally threw a banana. Didn't mean to. Back to the 10th place Andy, I see. Cool. Oh, cool. Just rocketed through the off-limits area, and then you take it away! Doesn't matter. Still get this. This is fine. How did that Luigi get so far ahead? This is a bad drift. Yep. Yep. It's a terrible drift, in fact. Ooh, I don't know what place I'm in. Fourth? Whatever. You don't like playing the same person because you never make adjustments? That's not entirely right, but that is a thing. I adjust, just not consistently. It's more like I adjust, and then I get bored, and it's hard for me to adjust again. Or, alternatively, they'll do something that's winning, I'll adjust to fix that, and then they'll just go back to the thing that was winning the first time. And then I'll just, like, not account for that ever. Because that was a point that one of my friends made when I was fighting him in Melty Blood. Like, he'll do something that I'll fall for, like, 1,000 times, and then I'll start adjusting to it. And then he'll just go back to the thing. He'll change up his game strategy. And then I'll start losing to that, or... Sorry. He'll do something that beats me, I'll adjust to it, and I'll start winning again. And then he just goes back to the first thing that he was doing. And I end up getting bodied by the same thing again. So it's not hard to... Oh, hey, we just got coconut mauled. One likes to get flattened by dudes with heels. Dudes with heels? Not women with heels? That's not even true. And also, you wouldn't be getting flattened by someone with a heel, you'd be getting punctured. Which, I'm not a big fan of, in all honesty. No siree, not me. Whoa. Let's not do that again, please. Hey, Toad. Don't do it, it won't be funny. You'll be putting yourself in danger. And everyone around you. That's not funny. That's cool, dude. Frick. Whatever, I should be safe for at least a little bit. That's not cool. You just got Coconut Mall. Threaded the needle. I don't even know why I tried to go for the double item box. Doesn't help me. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. That was almost really bad. Last thing you'd want is a green shell in your ass. Unfortunately, if you're on Coconut Mall, that might be what you get. Not like this! We're good. I could take it. Being punctured by heels? That doesn't sound very pleasant to me, dog the dog, but... Alright. You do you, different strokes for different folks. I'll strong get cheated out of this one. I won't. See, this is what happens when I don't get RNG'd. When God says, alright, you get to win this one, it's fine. It's fine. I can prove with my own skill that I am better than everyone else. But other games, when it's just me getting bombarded by every power-up in the game, not so much. My skill can only go so far. Mushroom Kingdom. Mario Circuit. Nano machines? Oh, Peach. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that to myself. Cool, dude. Frickin' tree. Hello. Who's in first? Dry bones. Get piranha planted, idiot. Cool. Good one. Good one, dude. Awesome! Hold this. Stupid. Didn't hit that guy, and I think it, oh, what? I hit Tanuki Mario, but it didn't actually touch him. What the hell? Shouldn't have done that. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, dude. Cool. Good one. Love that. Hope Kojima lives long enough to finish that Metal Gear game. Didn't know that man was so old. Wait, how old is Kojima? And you mean Metal Gear 5? Or is this a joke? Is there a bit? I heard Metal Gear 5 was unfinished. But I don't actually know. Why am I partying with this person with a crown? Stop it. Who even is that? That's my crown. They stole it. Said he was making a predecessor to Metal Gear. Does he own the rights to Metal Gear? Or does Konami? And he's 60. Oh. 60's not that old. Acting like he's gonna die of old age sometime soon. Alright. Getting gangbanged by all the racers behind me as they just veer off past me. It's okay, they don't know how to turn. Y'all suck. I'm so much better than all of you. You know what they say though, triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Where'd you come from? Bruh! He's cheating! You see that, Dry Bones? Oh my god! How did he make that? That Dry Bones. Wait, maybe he didn't, because he's not in first. It's the Toad now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drift shot, nice. Kill his ass. What the hell? Where'd you come from? You can't drive! Oh my god, you're so bad! No, that's what I was afraid of. If there's a red shell, then I'm boned. Alright, we're good. And they say I was washed. I am nothing but the filthiest, stinkiest boy. Very unwashed, in fact. He doesn't have the rights, but he's gonna make a game very similar to it. I mean, I guess that's allowed, but it also sounds like a lawsuit. A very easy lawsuit. Smash player indeed. I'm stinky, but I'm not a Smash player. Not at all. Never been one of those. What's up, Kira? Never played Mario Kart, but seen people play before. Something I don't get is why have a track if you can just find ways to skip most of it? Because you can't skip most of the Mario track. That's not how it works. There are some ways to run over, like, grass, where you would normally slow down, but the point is to find the most efficient way to still run around most of it. In some cases, that involves skipping the track. But if you play something like Ballistic NG, then if you try to track skip in that game, it'll just pick you up and then put you back on the track somewhere else. Sometimes that screwed me over, in fact. It made me a little bit mad, because there are occasional instances where I'm not actually skipping the track, but the thing registers as me skipping it, and then I just get scooped. I get grappled in a racing game. It's crazy. But yeah, usually in... Well, races like this, racing games like this, you can, if you can find a way to skip the track that's, like, somehow not breaking rules, then, that's just that. But in, like, a real race, there are boundaries that you have to stay within, and then if you don't adhere to those boundaries, I'm pretty sure you get DQ'd. I don't actually know. Ask my brother, he's a lot more into racing in general, not, like, racing games specifically. Where the hell am I? Have I raced on this map before? Thought I have, but this looks unfamiliar to me. This might be a different bathroom than the one I'm thinking about. I think this is the executive bathroom. But yeah, my brother knows a lot more about actual racing, with more... He cares more about racing simulation and legitimate real-life races, while I... Whoever did that is like an actual terrible person. Oh, hello, Bowser Jr. But I usually just touch the more video game cartoony sides of racing, because, I don't know, I'm weird. Oh, cool! Yeah! Yes! Put me further back! Hurt me more, Snake! Hurt me more, Lakitu. First place to 12th in one item. All that work I did for 2 laps, meaningless. And it keeps getting better. Oh, what's up, King Deadlock? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What's up, Trashy? Bro picked the driest kart combo on Earth. This is the default kart. What? You see, I'm not a tier whore. So I only play, you know, I play the kart that takes skill. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that immediately. I play the kart that takes all of the skill. No sauce at all. I don't need seasoning if the food, the dish itself, tastes nice. It tastes great. Trust me. Don't even matter, bro. The dish itself is fine. It doesn't need seasoning, but it matters not when the person dining just flips the table anyway. They didn't need it. They didn't need it at all. Scrap the whole thing. Delete this title. This is propaganda. This is the truth. This is the truth that the people won't tell you about. Sonic and All-Stars is by far a better kart racer than Mario Kart. Than any of them. The worst, like the worst Sonic and All-Stars game is better than the best Mario Kart racing game. And I stand by this. This is the truth that the people don't want you to know. Literally last, literally last. Don't you didn't realize you were a dictator? I thought this chat was a democracy. Since when? I can't believe you thought that. Yeah, what Moose said. You're already at the spreading propaganda stage. It hurts us watching this as it hurt you. What, using the default cart is fine! Unless you mean getting hit 1,000 times, in which case I thought you guys were yucking it up about that one. Add a little seasoning and you'll do better? That would not have been any better. I assure you. I forgot this was a thing. Everybody jumping. Can they see that on their side of the screen? Or is that client side? I feel like it's client side. Go play Sonic and All-Stars again? I can't! It's a dead game! Dead game wall. Nobody believes that it's a better game, so they just don't touch it. They play it for 2 seconds, realize that the skill floor is higher, and then they're like, oh, okay, this game's worse than Mario Kart because I can't win. I can't win with RNG. Looks like I'll stop, and then they stop. Damn it. This is fine. Garfield Kart is better than... You right. And agree, All-Stars is top tier. Thank you! Thank you. Sonic and All-Stars is actually the best racing game out there. Or one of. One of. Ballistic NG is also up there. Oh, that's perfect. These are some crazy-ass first-place items. What the hell? The fact that he implied Sonic Team Racing is good in any way is a sign that man... Frick, I didn't want to use that, but I had to. The sign that man took a fat bong rip before he streamed. I have never touched... How many of these you got? Okay, never mind, we're good. I've never touched the devil's lettuce in my life. And I also didn't say the Team Sonic Racing was good. I just said it was better than the... Oh, frick me. Am I about to get squishmud? Almost. Okay. Alright, cool. Good one. I just said that it was better than the best Mario Kart game. Which is actually a little bit of a lie. It's not better than Double Dash. It's not better than Double Dash at all. Team Sonic Racing is almost good. That's what hurts. It's almost good. What happened to that Peach? Where you at? I guess they whack. You know why it's dead? Strange guess. Wah wah. Sounds like somebody who plays a dead game. It's dead because it's on PC, and then the reasons that I mentioned a second ago. That's why Sonic and All-Stars Racing is a dead game, lol, on PC. Watch him go from first to last. Not this time. That's a lie. How else would you describe that Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay stream? What are you talking about? He just lied to our face. I do that all the time. I know a guy, go to your closet closest 7-Eleven and ask for Sora. He'll hook you up. You jest about this. There's a 7-Eleven Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3, but it's Japan only, unfortunately. What's this? Wow, an almost good Sonic game. Sounds similar to every other Sonic game. Stop, it hurts. Please. Also, Steven, please watch this clip at some point. I think you'll agree with it. Tekken 8. What is this? I don't know if I want to watch ATP play Tekken 8. He's gonna say something that's whack, and then I'm gonna be like, this is whack. That's gonna be the whole exchange. Playing this with a PS5 controller? PS4 controller. PlayStation 4 controller. Because my Joy-Cons kinda suck. For whatever reason, the B button sticks, so I'll find myself just kinda driving in place every once in a while. Very annoying. And then if it's not that, then it's Joy-Con drift. Don't you do it! Don't you frickin' do it. I hate Yoshis. Guys, how do I commit Yoshi genocide? Asking for a friend. Hello. Got him. Leave the Yoshi alone. You know what's really funny? Oh, not this. Not this at all. I actually play Yoshi in, like, Mario Party or any other game where I can't play Shy Guy, mostly just because my friend mains Yoshi in Smash. So I feel like I have to be the what do you call it? I have to be Yoshi in his place. That was a little bit of a whack usage for a mushroom, but whatever. Don't do this. Good. Who's in first? Black Yoshi. I'm about to get racist. Come on. Wait, what happened to my last green shell? Doesn't matter. That guy got hit. I'm glad he got hit. Screw it, I'll just transcribe the video. Please do not. This is a not good scenario. Why do you want me to look at... Why do you want this to be like a React Andy stream? I try to play the video game and talk with you guys legitimately. But no, all you want is to see me look at other people's content and YouTube videos and Twitch videos. I'm trying to be a real streamer that makes his own content with other people's crafted video games. If I met Strange IRO, I would still crap on him. Probably beat his ass on DBFZ since the connection will actually be good. Connection? You mean since we would be in the same room? We would be playing locally? You're a React Andy, admit it. What is the last time I watched a video on stream? Make your own video games? I kinda want to. I've had this idea for a series that I want to make for such a long time, but I don't know where I would start with it, and I don't actually know... I just want to be the idea guy, right? The guy that comes up with the story, maybe some of the character designs, but I can't... I don't want to, like, put the video game together. I don't know what to do. This idea might just die with me, unfortunately. Make me say something. Based on how I interact with the dumbasses in chat, you guys are so hecking stupid, you would never say any of this stuff in person. And I know because I've met you many times. You guys are pleasant, you smile, you joke, we're cool. We're regular people talking about regular things. But in the chat, incapable of behaving like a halfway decent human being. It's impossible. Damn. ATP spitting. Eris is spitting. Just make a Kingdom Hearts fighting game or make an X-Men game, please, I need it. Sex Men. Only Mystique. Actually, no. What's her name? Which is the one that can walk through walls? I once saw this one Rule 34 thing of her, like, sucking dick in reverse, and I thought that was a really cool concept. I thought that was real sick. That's cool, dude. Bruh. What? What do you mean, what? Do I need to... I probably gotta explain that better. So, like, you know how she can walk through walls? She just faces the other way, and then that, like, half of her body is going through you instead. Weird chance rewind that one to me. I don't think I needed to. Weird champ. Hose gone once again. I already explained this to you. There are no hoes. Never have been. You need this stop. Is that not a cool concept to you guys? It's like that and Dullahans are great. I don't know what you guys... Bruh. I can't be the only one that likes this. There are no hoes, no rules. Anarchy. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I only just now used this move, but I guess I blew myself up. I deserve this. I don't think the Wolverine game counts as an X-Men game. X-Men entails the entire team. There are still, like, X-Men games from the past, right? Like, look at Street Fighter Cross X-Men. That's the thing. Unless you're looking for a new age X-Men game, in which case I would not be able to meet any sort of standard. I have lost this one so terribly. Strange, why do I tab out and hear you talking about sucking dick in reverse? Because we were talking... You brought up X-Men! This is your fault! This is your fault, Trashy! You brought up X-Men and made me think about the chick that walks through walls, and then that made me think about the one gif that's been in my head rent-free for like several years. What is this? Insomniac Games X-Men Marvel leak roadmap. What the hell? Nah, don't blame Trashy. It's his fault, dude. I would not have thought about this if he didn't bring X-Men up. I pray it's going to be good. How is it my fault? I told you. Damn, did not finish. Did not. Started talking about porn. Too busy thinking about ghost blowjobs to finish the race. You started talking about sucking dick out of nowhere. Someone said something about like... Hold on, what was the exact line that made me think about this? Oh yeah, Dog the Dog, he's also to blame, because he said sex men. And that got me thinking about the waifus of X-Men, and how they might be able to use their powers. Ouch. It's a mixture of Dog the Dog and Trashy. Group effort. Bro is down bad. Dude, I've been down apocalyptic for years. Rick! That only works on 200cc. I say for years, my whole life. I need you to post a link, man, about the reverse sucking. I don't know where it is. I didn't save it. Wait, maybe I did. Hold on, did I? Probably. I might have, but I'm not going to search for it and then post it in the Discord. That will not happen. I'm sure you could find it if you just look up whatever that character's name is, Rule 34, blowjob. It would be that easy. It's that many steps. Not a man of the people. I don't want porn in my Discord. There was a rule about anything porn-related being, if you're gonna post it, then post it spoilered, but honestly, I might just remove that and say don't post porn. This place sucks, I hate it! DM is open, my man. No one could know. I would know. And then there's gonna be the part where you, like, there's gonna be the day where you go on the Twitter and leak the DMs and be like, this streamer posted or sent me porn unsolicited, and then just like that, I'm canceled. It's over. Nothing I can do. You're gonna unblockable me. I've been racing this race so poorly. I only know how to race this place on 200cc, because I've only raced it on 200cc. Hey, at least I'm not last. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Dude, I want to play Redout so bad, but like, I don't like the game. I want to play Redout with the boss tracks, because the tracks have 10-minute laps. But, Jesus Christ, do I not enjoy playing it. On my way, son. We're good. Search up Kitty Pride and start from there. Who? Is that the character? Sponge, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that character is 16? You're kidding, right? Am I going to jail again? Damn it. You act like I'm the one that made this picture. I didn't make the thing, I just found it. I just found it and liked the concept and wished that it was put on some other character. I didn't care about her. I'm not... Oh no. So, Boone, I check in the chat for fun. I see Stronge being... No! 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 What do you mean again? Stronge is on the list. I sure am. Send this man away. I don't need to go away. I'm... Not a Mario Kart. What the hell is 200cc? So there are different speed classes, 50, 100, 150, and then 200. Usually, in most other Mario Karts, the highest speed class you could get is 150. But with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, at some point during its lifespan, they added 200cc, where that is significantly faster than 150. And most of the tracks are not built for you to be going that fast. So a lot of the time you will actually need to brake to turn. And then some jumps, like the one that you saw me try to do over that pit, are possible even without boosts. What's up, Diamond Yuo? What's up, Playhead? Don't die. I mean, it's Mario Kart. You can't really die. It makes you feel better. She's been 16 for like 20 years. Oh, what? Wait, been 16 for 20 years because of, like... That's how the writers write her, or been 16 for 20 years because that's how her body is? Is it one of those things where they're like a 300-year-old vampire lolly? You know how comics work? Not exactly. The former? Writers just wrote her that way? Okay. Okay, cool. What did that touch? Oh, that touched a banana, I think. That doesn't make me feel better. It really doesn't. Character's still 16. Spider-Man has been in his 20s for years. Only people that age... hold on. I will read that when I'm not driving. Or when I'm on a straightaway. Only people that age are old people and Wolverine. Huh. This is not gonna go the way I want it. Kind of went the way that I wanted it. I think don't die in this context should mean don't get in top 3. AKA, I'm on a good track. Nope, that's not what that means. I'm not dying. The closest would be falling off the track, and that's still not dying, because Lakitu saves you. I don't know why I popped all that. Maybe I blew my load too quickly. Maybe it's fine. It's not fine. Yep. I accidentally used both of those at once. That's cool. Nice! Some dickhead decided to put a banana in the center of the track. Awesome, awesome. Pussy. What the heck is... Why are all of you bandwagoning with Playhead? Stop it! Think for yourselves! All of you! Vagina. Alright, well... At least that one's new. Bro, you know what's weird? I have a friend who's willing to say, like, a slur, but she's not willing to say the word vagina. It's really weird. But I guess I'm a very similar kind of weird, right? Because I'm out here not willing to swear, but then you just heard me talking about reverse ghost blowjobs a second ago, so... What's up, Katatsu? I come back to Stronge being bullied like every day. Reverse Stronge job. What would that even... No, don't... I'm not gonna ask that question, because you're gonna give me an answer, and I'm not gonna like it. Now give us 10. Fine. While we're waiting. Gotta do this quickly. Run out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slow, and I'm not talking about the race. Okay. Vagina is icky. You right. Actually, I don't know if you're right. Never seen one. The machine is learning. Tell us how a reverse Strong job works. Damn it, Trashy. Why would you do this? There's a capital city in Canada called... Is that supposed to be Regina? It's in Saskatchewan. Is that supposed to be... I read that as Regina, but I feel like you want me to pronounce that as Regina. Frick me, I burnt out! I wasn't looking. Don't text and drive, kids. It's not a good idea. Okay, cool. Now give us 10 reverse Strong jobs. I hate it here. I mean, nobody wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli, but I did. I'm ashamed of myself. The first can doesn't count. Then you get to the second and third, fourth and fifth. I think I burnt with the blowtorch, and then I just kept eating. What is this, a reference to something? Doesn't know how to pronounce Regina, but pronounces Saskatchewan correct first try. No, the only reason I said that is because we're talking about vaginas. I've also heard of Saskatchewan, so I mean, that's not a problem. Alright, Strong, answer this. If a ghost dies underage and as a ghost lives for 100 years, is it moral to bone them if you could? Does their mind age, or is it stuck in the child's body? I still would feel uncomfortable either way, but I would have, I guess, less of a problem with someone being willing to do that if they would end up with the mind of an adult. This is a dangerous-ass question. Why are you trying to get me canceled? We got him. Bruh. Going to answer this question cautiously. The FBI are at your door. This... what? Literally tab out and I hear this whack-ass hecking combo. Blame Boone! He's the one that asked! Hashtag ban that pedo. I didn't even... Why y'all setting me up like this, bro? It's fun. Shouldn't be. You're going to Twitter. Well, there it goes. It's over for me, I guess. Also, Mario Kart makes you toxic and more willing to indulge insane stuff like this. I cannot disagree with that. To compensate the lack of entertainment. I really need to be less willing to answer whatever question is presented to me. I need to do that. I need to do that because someone asks me a question, my instinct every single time is always to, like, give the legitimate answer that I think first. And then think about it more and then give the follow-up answers. I should just wait. I should wait a damn second. Wait a damn second and then examine whether or not the question's worth answering in the first place. Somehow Mario Kart streams are the funniest. You don't say, crackhead. Damn it, Katatsu. Marry Mountain, huh? I'd like to marry a mountain. That's a lie. I actually like short girls. What do you mean by this? Well, I thought about Miss Mountain from Hero Academia, which I still haven't watched. But, That's not even really... I don't care that much about her at all. I think the only character I care about in Hero whatever the hell is probably... There's two. The invisible chick and the frog chick. More so the frog chick. That was a bad idea. Yep. 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 Mid Hero Academia. I can get behind Invis Girl. I'm not gonna state my reasoning, but y'all gonna call me weird again, bro. I can feel it. Not making your case any better. I like short girls. What, is that, you saying, you quoting me, or are you saying that you like short girls too? Aren't they all underage? Yes, they are, because they are all high schoolers. However, I'm thinking in like a perfect world where they're all of age. Wait, doesn't that one chick have telekinesis? Maybe the main chick. I don't remember what her name is. Boku no Green Naruto. Okay. Asking us any question. Answer this. Can you get your mind out of the gutter for at least 2 hours, you horny, bald, Belial RPing, chocolate milk ordering, eggnog consuming, Tekken hating, 10th finishing poodle? Poodle? Where did the poodle part come from? Didn't My Hero Academia fan get arrested for trying to bone a frog? I'm sorry? What the heck happened? We are going too far with this. Anime fans need to be stopped. Oh, help. Ouch. Why did you avoid me? You could have very easily hit me and put me in 12. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much all high schoolers are underage unless they get held back. In Hero Academia, Urakaka has levitation when she touches things, aka lift your... Why you gotta be like this? Why did you say that? It's not even like the funny kind of weird. That's just a weird kind of weird. Poodles are small and yappy and annoying. Just like you, weird smiley face. Thanks. Good one. Damn ass. Ass question mark? What do you mean ass question mark? Bashy is a W. I'm sorry? Play characters that are horny on main, but Strange out here being a horn dog for 2 hours. I said one thing! I said one thing. One. Parentheses 1. 2. 2? 1. Imagine losing because you're talking about hecking invisible girls. Invisible girls are great. Don't make me say it. I don't want to say it. Oh, that Bashy. You're talking about a guy in the game. Okay, I see. 1v1 me Mario Kart. Sure, fine. I'll set up a room right after. I don't even have to. You can probably just join. I can just show you the code. Sean, can you show us your bookmarks? No. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Don't touch me. This place is not cool. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's fine, though. Damn, imagine the Yoshis getting beaten by a Shy Guy on Yoshi Island. Yikes, couldn't be me. Truly, the Shy Guys are the superior race. Ah! No, bro, no, no, no! It's fine. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. You jinxed it. I'm not getting beaten yet. What? No, 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 no. That's not funny, bro. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. I assure you. That's what I needed. Oh, I suck, bro. It's fine. Ooh, couldn't be me. That's it, guys. It's that easy. I defeated racism by proving that my race is better. Imagine losing because you were racist. Couldn't be me. What the heck is this? Thanks, Automod. Invite us into the Great Race War ham sandwich. Is this a reference to something? Where does the ham sandwich come from? Imagine being racist because you're losing. I was being racist because I was winning. Can't argue with that logic. Your head looking like a ham sandwich? How? What? Disco Elysium, Measurehead says it to Harry after you tell him to stop being racist and trying to punch him. Oh. Why does he say ham sandwich? Because Harry has an insane beer belly. That doesn't... This still doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it feels so slow, bro. What CC is it? Why is this 50 CC or something? Damn, I feel so sluggish. Crank me back up to 200, please. Oh, no. Going fast makes me feel alive. I say this, I didn't even watch 5Ds. I'm more of a Zexel kind of guy. I don't even know why. Oh, okay, we're good. Say that, I didn't even watch Zexel either. I only watched some of the beginning. Time to high-five the sky. Oh! What the hell was that? Never do that again. I'll cry. Epilepsy warning, Jesus, my bad. I didn't think the lights would be that bad on Waluigi Pinball. They're not that bright and flashy. Alright, this is not cool out of 10. Glad the guy behind me sucks and didn't aim his red shell right, so it probably just went directly into a wall. No, 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 no! Hold this. Every time! Why can't you blow up on the people that matter? Good job, dude. Screw you! I tried, okay? I really did. Okay. What's up, Zane? I pop in to see how it's going, and you instantly blow yourself up. Why can't you people join when, like, I'm doing the cool thing? I do cool stuff all the time. You seen how many track skips I've gotten? How many first place? No, no, you always enter when I'm making a massive blunder. Because Astral has his booty out 24/7? Yeah, that's why I like Zexel more. Wait, how old is Astral? Or I get myself arrested again? Okay. Why? What a cock squeezer, bro! Who is that? That's someone stream sniping me, huh? Come on. Reveal thyself. Who are you? Don't worry, Astral's like 1,000 years old? Okay. Astral's a time ghost that's like 1,000. Gotcha. Also, finish part 7. The anime is gonna come out and end before you finish. And I'll just watch the anime. Smiley face. I leave for a few minutes and the first thing I hear is Astral's booty hole. I didn't say hole. And I'm not alright. I mean, I have no ability to control that, whether or not you're okay. We live an entire continent, an entire sea, an ocean away. There's nothing that I can do to make you feel any worse. How does cyberbullying even exist? Ha 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 ha. Just like turn off the monitor. Ha 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 ha. Close your eyes. This dude Bashy stream sniping me. Is that Playhead or something? Can't be Playhead. Cause they definitely waited for me with that music box. I'm gonna remember that, man. Maybe he heard what I said about the racism. About the Shy Guy supremacy. I messed up. I should get a sound redeem that's just MC Ride shouting, "Why me?" That was a Death Grips joke for all 3 Death Grips fans in the chat. 3 might be generous. Say joke. There was no joke there. There was just me mentioning him. Wait, you were in first place? What the hell? This game. Just stop drifting like that. It's not helping me. Cool! Threaded the needle. I love doing that. Because now I'm gonna get hit by a red shell. There's nothing I can do. Yeah! Sick, dude! That's so poggers. You know what? I'm fine. Shy Guy from Germany, as long as you beat that Yoshi player that can't drive, then we're good. Please don't hit me, thank you. Hello. Aw, we boned each other. What? Come on, man! Which side are you on? Frick me, I drifted the wrong way. It's over. We lost. We lost. Don't do it. Alright, good. Don't matter. None of this matters. Cool things like ogling 16-year-olds. What are you you're talking about the X-Men character? Dude, I didn't know! And I saw that years ago. I don't even know how long ago. I wasn't even... It's not like I was even looking for it. I just stumbled upon it. Ashley's... Already read that. In Strange cosplay 9S and wear a blindfold. That wouldn't look right, I don't think. Black 9S? Yeah, that doesn't sit right with me. It's just weird. But then again, I'm just that guy that would, like, rather cosplay the character that's the same skin color as me. Hence why I would like to do is a Xehanort cosplay. Strange, how do you feel about Jewelry Bonnie from One Piece? I don't know who that is. The furthest I've gotten is... I think most of the way through Fishman Island. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like that one as much as I did a lot of the other arcs. It felt... poorly paced? The things that happen make sense for the most part, but it doesn't feel like it happens the right way. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. There's also, like, the villain's motivation in that arc. That didn't make sense to me at all. Strange, how do you feel about the genocide of Yoshi? Only good Yoshi is a dead Yoshi. Now you get used to that after the next 250 chapters. Poor pacing? No. I'm not holding on to this. What am I doing? She's pre-time skip. I will look at that in a second. Really hope you're not near me with that music box. You're not. Who the heck tried to bomb on me? How dare you? What would time skip Strange look like? The same? Get back here, shy guy. Damn it, I messed up that drift. How come this one got me a boost? The other one didn't? This one got me 2 boosts. Maybe it's because the turn radius was smaller. Wondering why I didn't use that for such a long time. It's because I honestly... Hey, what's up? I honestly thought I would be able to pass him with just my ability, my skill alone, but that wasn't the case. Alright, this character. Which character are you talking about? Oh, her! No. Keep her away from me. She seems like maybe a cool person, but I don't think I want to hang around that person for too long. You forget the most important pre-time skip arc? No, I didn't forget the arc. It's just a matter of I didn't remember the character. The character's name was mentioned, what, twice before the time skip happened? Introduced all the worst generation characters. Would you hit? No, I'm not touching that. Honestly, I don't think I would touch most chicks in One Piece. Maybe Cammy, but that's it. Damn, it was a good attempt. It was not a good... I mean, he was trying to catch me in 4K, but you dodged the bullet. She's... Bruh. What do you mean she's 10? I didn't know that. You scaly. Half of her body is still human. Wait, Cammy pre-time skip was 16? I'm talking post-time skip! What's wrong with you people? Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes when I'm flying around some of these tracks, I'm thinking, like... I'm still reading the chat while I'm driving. Wonder how I would fare with actually driving and reading chat. And, like, texting and driving. I'm not gonna do it, because that would be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I just want to know. What do you need? 2 red shells. Boom. Boom. I'm sorry? Just not gonna slow down, huh? Okay, cool. Good one. Screw me, I guess, right? Oh, don't do this to me. Cool, dude. Ah! Glad you said you wouldn't. Ay, ay. Damn, wait a minute. What other One Piece characters do you like? Women in particular? Vivi? I think Vivi is the only other one that I think about. Oh, that's cool. Got his ass? Bruh. Women are pretty. Women are pretty. I like women. We know Kotatsu. Vivi is a minor. I can't read what that says. My glasses are off. I don't know what you're saying. Nope, can't see it. Can't hear you, la 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 la. Think Strange needs a woman on stream. I'm tired of this meat fest. Where would I ever find one of those, Kotatsu? This is the internet. Women don't exist. We all know girl stands for guy in real life. Might have shown my age a little bit with that one. Go get an e-girlfriend. That's a... Yeah, because that worked out so great the first time I tried it. Even post-time skip. How old is Vivi past... or post-time skip? How old was she pre-time skip? It's your problem, not mine. Figure it out. It's not my problem. You're the one complaining about me not having a woman on stream. I don't care if there's a woman on stream. This is an issue that you want solved, so you have to find the solution. I don't know her age post-time skip, just add... shoot. Just had her old one +2. I don't know her old age. That's the point. That's why I asked. If I didn't know either, I would have just done the math. He's probably 18 post-time skip. Well, there you go. Boom. Got him. This ain't good. Ouch. Whoa, whoa. Let's talk about this with that fire, buddy. Got him. Ah, I messed up the drift. Hello. You took 2 of my bananas. Badass. What are you doing? Stop slowing down. Or are you just that slow? Bruh. I can't drive. I can't drive. Ooh. This is not good. Oh, we're good. Got his ass. Why? 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 You're supposed to please the viewers, Stronge, and I'm not satisfied. Actually, can we get low tapered fade Stronge? He seems cooler. I don't know where you're gonna find that. The heck was that? Hang on, I'll be back in a second. I'm sure you guys couldn't hear that, but I heard it. So, like, we got this new security camera thing, and, the alarm for, I don't know what, sounds like a hecking, oh, there's about to be some nuclear fallout kinda noise. So I'm like, what the, am I about to die? Is it over? Did I just say my prayers now, pick a god and pray? I would have dodged that. I don't believe that. The voices are calling him again. The voices. How come we got... Why are we, like, regressing back to the point of the internet where we're doing nothing but posting pictures of cats? Is this regression? That's the thing that we did at the beginning of the internet, and we're still doing it now, but we're doing it a lot. A lot more than I expect. I don't know what to call this. Regression, we never left that era. We kinda did, for a very short period of time. At least I think we did. Oh no, come on, man. Cool. Hey, Yoshi. Hey, Toad. Took my banana. I was gonna eat that. But you can have it. No, you don't. Bruh! Okay. There's someone right behind me? Alright, do not drift like that. That's not a good idea. The camera does not adjust for seeing the direction that I want to. Hello, green shy guy. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, yep. I deserve this, I guess. Give me your coins. Yeah, don't you ever pass me again, Yoshi player. Okay. Cats are cute. True. No, we did not. Lol, cats are still everywhere. Shoot, man. Now we know you do smoke the devil's lettuce. If you think we left cat videos behind, you got the good stuff too. I have never touched... Okay. I didn't think we left them behind. It's just... There were less. There's like the memes of just posting a bunch of cat images on MySpace and Facebook, etc., etc. And then there was like the time of Rage comics, and then those kind of faded out a little bit. And then we got the Wojaks now, but there was a period of time between the Rage comics and the Wojaks where we had, I don't know what, it was just kind of a bunch of random jumbled up memes. But there weren't as many cats. I don't remember there being as many cats. I really don't. And then now we're seeing a bunch of cats on... Now we're seeing a bunch of cats even on, like, Twitch, where we got all these emotes, like, the voices, huh? I don't remember what the hell else. I remember watching Ellis's streams a couple of times, and she's got a whole bunch of just random cats everywhere. They're mostly 7TV emotes. This stuff, the more you go on, the more I'm certain you've been living in a haze. I don't live in a haze, I just live under a rock. Or a boulder, I guess. It's not really a rock. I love my life. Hey, you guys remember the... You guys remember the episode of the show Moral Oral where, like... Moral's... His name's Oral. Oral's dad teaches him to turn the other cheek, beat the snot out of the guy bullying you, and then he just goes on a rampage beating everybody in the school up. And then they all just fear him. Do you guys even know what show I'm talking about? Probably just sound like a crazy person. Ouch. Nope. Damn it. There was a show on Adult Swim about a kid and being raised in... I don't know if they were a Christian family or a Catholic family. One or the other. That's not weird. I stopped watching TV years ago. But this was on TV... when I was in middle school? I think. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... Yep. Yeah, I deserve this. A lot of the time when I talk about TV shows, I feel like I'm the only one that knows them. Unless it's something like SpongeBob, because then everybody's seen that one. Or Ed, Edd n Eddy. The Moral Oral, that one was on... Frick you, dude. Nah, die. Yeah. Oh my... I'm getting real tired of people getting hit by my power-ups, and then proceeding to not actually get hit. Bro, I probably watched TV twice what you did. Oh yeah? What's Corneal and Bernie? I've talked about that one before. I don't believe you remember it. However, we have different television. Love that show. Name one thing that happened in Corneal and Bernie. You know I don't live in the US, right? Yes, I do. Name one thing that happened in Megas XLR. The guy replaced the top of the big robot with a car. OMG, Megas XLR was so good. Was it? I need to go back and watch it. Name one thing that happened in Attack of the Apes. Oh, that's familiar. That's very familiar. What the hell is that? That name is so familiar. I'm getting the show... I'm getting the movie, I think, War of the Planet of the Apes or something. War of the Apes? The movie with the apes that rebel. That was a bad idea. It's gonna hit me? No, it's not. Never mind. That was almost bad. Almost hit me with the Crushma. Kill him! Damn it! It wasn't early enough. That's right, now we're in the same boat. I swear, I've heard of that show. Oh, that's not good. We're fine. We're Gucci. The second this race is over, I'm looking that one up. Frick you, Bowser. Trying to keep me down. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm better than everyone else. Let me prove that. Oh, that's not funny, man. That's not funny. Dude. And then a star? What are you doing here? You're for like the 8th placers. Yeah, dumbass, can't drive. What's up, Sliggy Bong Toddy Water? The talismans? What about the talismans? We talking about Jackie Chan Adventures? Name 5 things that happened in the Jackie Chan Adventures. Okay, yeah, we are. there's the one guy with the green suit and the white hair. I think that's what his design looked like. Celebrating the one guy possessing him finally leaving his head. He was really happy about that. What is Attack of the Apes? Show? There's Planet of the Apes, Return of the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Are you talking about the movie? I'm not finding any show named Attack of the Apes. The stuff we had was either our production or it was translations of more popular stuff. The stuff that wasn't translated I had to watch on my own when I got older. But honestly, some of the shows I remember loses its magic. Wasn't that a Boondocks episode? What? You mean the thing where Tom is celebrating not being possessed by Stinkmeaner anymore? Cause no, that's not what I was talking about. The main, or one of the main antagonists of the series of Jackie Chan Adventures, I remember him, like the guy was, I think a gang leader or whatever, but he got possessed by some evil spirit, and the spirit was making him do stuff that he didn't want to do, and being like the voices in his head consistently, and constantly that is something to antagonize Jackie Chan and his friends and family, but eventually, I don't know if it's Jackie Chan did something or if he did something, but that got the guy out of his head, and then the dude was really happy. Oni masks, Toro becomes good, Old Man becomes possessed by the ghost, Valmont helps Shendu Te be born, talismans possess animals. Are we still talking about Jackie Chan Adventures? There, I watched the hell out of Jackie Chan Adventures when I was a kid. Oh, okay. What's up, big bro? So, oh, we're good. Never mind, don't need it. Why did you watch the hell out of Jackie Chan movies? Never mind. I thought you copy-pasted what Tenjin said, and I was like, this is a weird thing to copy-paste, but I guess. You do you. Got his ass. Hold that. Ah! Why do I always get insta-karma? Leave me alone. Damn! Am I really in the wrong for, like, for wanting to win the race? Am I the bad guy for doing what I can to accomplish that? If so, why? That's cool, dude. Go ahead, run over me. It'll be funny. Do it, Toadette. Yo, so I was thinking about this, by the way, guys. You know that new Peach game? Peach, whatever the hell, masks. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Peach, whatever the hell, masks, or it's not masks, but she becomes like a detective and various other things. Is that not just Wario Master of Disguise, but with Nintendo's biggest waifu? Harmonica, don't die, and posture check. And I really want to play some Death Stranding. Jackie Chan Adventures was a better show than it had any right to be. What do you mean? It has Jackie Chan. Did watch some episodes of Jackie Chan Adventures. I only watched a handful, but it wasn't really my show. I didn't really get it. I don't know what I liked back then. It seemed all over the place. Banned the word I. Oh boy, here we go. Master of Disguise was dope. Thank you! You're like the only other person that believes this. Also, it will create new material for R34. I thought we were done with the Rule 34 today. I have no clue what that game is about. Wario Master of Disguise? It's just about Wario, putting on a bunch of different masks. Also, I gotta do 10 push-ups now because I said the word. Probably could have boosted my way through that. But I didn't want to risk it and then get bodied. Every time, the exact frame that I press the button for my boost, I get tapped. Without fail, dude. Hold this. On my way. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Why'd you start? There we go. I did not want to use 2, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Frick you, Rossetti! No one liked you! No one liked you in the games that you were in. No one likes you in the games that you're out of. Never show up again. Rossetti taught you to live with your choices? No, he didn't. Didn't teach me jack diddly. The first game I touched that was Animal Crossing, he left. He said he wasn't showing up again. I never got to play the other Animal Crossings. I wanted to play the other Animal Crossings. I wanted to pretend I had a better life. But guess what? I never got the ability to pick those games up. So I never had to deal with this stupid mole. Say I wanted to pretend I had a better life like I had a bad one. It wasn't really bad. I want that to be extra clear right out the gate. Bro is getting worked up at a children's video game. Dude, you should hear my friends in the Discord when they're playing Splatoon. Getting, like, boiling angry. Boiling kinds of angry at little Timmy because his, I don't know, splat gun, his umbrella didn't do the thing that they wanted it to on their team. But it did do the thing they didn't want it to do on the enemy's team. I even get mad at the PvE portion. What do you expect from a KH player? KH players are the most benevolent, kind-hearted, beautiful souls I've ever met in my life. The best dick I've ever had was from a Kingdom Hearts play. I really hope you guys know what I'm talking about, or else I just sound... You Kind-hearted, very. Hey, yo, no. Come on, you tell me, don't... You guys have seen that Twitter post, right? Where there's the one chick saying the best dick she's ever gotten was from a Kingdom Hearts player, right after Kingdom Hearts 3 released. You ever deal with a bombardment of fly fish? No, I haven't. I feel like you said that with... well, looking like you're experiencing flashbacks. Jones, you want to be deep-throttled. I assume that's supposed to say deep-throated. You are not kind-hearted. Wait, okay. I'm sorry, what? Regardless of what word you said, you're claiming that an action wants to... You're claiming that this event is something that I want to happen to me. How would that affect whether or not I want to be, or I am, kind-hearted? What was that about KH and chicks? There was a chick that said that she got dicked down super hard by a guy that liked KH3. You are the biggest dickhead I know? That can't be right. I'm the greatest. Trying to do to see a bomb and then drive into it? What do you... Don't know what you mean. That guy avoided all of that. That sucks. Cool. I guess that was my own fault. Can't really complain. That guy's name just you? Why? Sure hope not the biggest dickhead to my... I sure hope I'm not the biggest dickhead to my favorite streamer, StrongmanSteven. I don't know any StrongmanSteven. There's no space in my name. Can't have spaces in Twitch names. Trust me, I've tried. There we go. At least one of them touched you! Oh, that's it. It's over. We lost. We lost. We lost. My stuff! Always just stealing my stuff, huh? He finally admits it. What is this? Is this me saying that... Yeah, it's definitely me saying the best dick I ever got was from a Kingdom Hearts player. I don't even need to look at it. I'm the greatest dickhead I know. Quotes StrongmanSteven 2024. Colorized. Colorized the quote? Why? Gigantic endless space does exist in that dent of yours. The cosmic dent. Such a sudden reveal. I was wondering why you didn't have any chicks. Makes sense now. This is a giant fun post. I've spoken about it before. Kingdom Hearts fans are like real weird. They are like the mobile. Oh, I can't wait to see that on the new one. Yo, so I told you before about the Kingdom Hearts mobile game and the chat rooms, and a lot of them being strangely religious, right? And some of them were like RPing, but I think some of them were also sex RPing. I don't know. And That's probably gonna be a thing in Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, isn't it? That's gonna happen again. History's gonna repeat itself. I can't wait. I can't wait to look at that. Can confirm we are weird. Oh wait, I ain't that weird. Yeah. It's really strange, the overlap between Christianity and or Catholicism and Kingdom Hearts. Because there were significantly more threads than I thought there would be with that. Don't say it. You don't say what? KH fans being weird? Shoot. I was hoping to air shot him. But air shots are hard. Boomerang. Boomerang! That didn't hit anything. Damn it! Yawn? What are you yawning for? Didn't you play Kingdom Hearts as well, Kotatsu? I'm sure you played at least one game. I refuse to believe you haven't touched a single KH game in your life. You just make fun of us because that's what everybody else does. Just trying to make fun of us to fit in. Oh, thank God that got rid of that. Did I hit that peach in the middle? Oh, I'm a little bit sorry about that. Because that was as soon as you went off the ledge. Where'd you come from? Stay behind me, Toad. See what happens. Never mind. You win. That his ass, maybe? No, that was the boomerang. I think. I don't know. Oh! Hey, watch where you're throwing those. Okay. Worst case scenario happening right now. Since when was PD Piranha Plant, whatever the hell your name is, since when are you playable? When did that happen? Why? Okay. Let's go, dude. I don't need it. Whatever. Don't care. Less strange that you would think KH is a family-friendly game. Lots of KH player lore being dropped today. I guess there is lore. Yeah, never mind. This isn't really lore, though. No, because lore would imply that we've done, like, some crazy stuff. Like that one dude that got their hands on a real human skeleton and then decided to stuff that into a Sally Acorn, whatever you want to call it. A Sally Acorn plushie. But it's life-size. Well, I mean, of course it's life-size. It's a human skeleton. But, like, that's lore. I don't know of anybody in KH doing something like that. No blood, lowish violence, no blatant Satanism. Not blatant? I don't, no, you say not blatant. Look at frickin' Xehanort at the end of KH3. Thank you for the follow. I have no... I'm gonna butcher the hell out of this. Hayabasalam? It's like Animorphs being a kid-friendly... Yeah, but... YA? What does that stand for? Series Animorphs is hecking dark as... Oh, really? Is it? Every time I saw an Animorphs book, I see, like, the thing of a person slowly turning into an animal, but I didn't read it. I don't like reading. Munchlax, have you not heard of that? The person that put I'm pretty sure I told this to you, right? About a person that... I don't fully know the story, and I don't know if it's actually like a human skeleton, but I remember seeing an image of a life-size doll of Sally Acorn from the Sonic comics, and I'm pretty sure I did that thing again where I got hit on the frame that I used a mushroom. Oh, cool. It's still getting worse. I'm pretty sure the only reason that picture is as popular as it is because the person used a human skeleton in that doll. Which, I'm like, how did they even... Why would they even... What the hell? All the things in the world you could do with a human skeleton, you put it in a Sonic character's doll. That's interesting, dude. Damn it! That didn't hit anyone. It hit a piranha plant. Ah! I'm choking real hard right now, dude. Yeah, that's at the end, not in the parts that most Christian parents will see. Right. And YA equals young adult. Oh, okay. What happened to that guy? Ah! That's what happened to that guy. That's not good. Ooh. You might have, and my therapist worked hard to suppress it. I'm glad I could bring it back for you. Keep you on your toes. Make sure that you're remembering your life experiences. On my way! Sounds like some creepypasta stuff. It might have been. I don't remember... Keep in mind, I saw this when I was browsing the Sonic General on VG on 4chan, back when I actually went to 4chan. The most I remember from that are the two things... No, one of them I shouldn't say. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep that other one. Because it involves, like, another content creator. But I'm not... that wasn't really important. It wasn't important to the Sonic General. Why are we on 100cc? Where's the 200cc lobbies? Frick me. I can't drive. What does CC stand for in this context? Closed captions. Don't take that. Alright, good. Did I hit a guy? I think I hit a guy. No, though. I'm gonna need the both of you to get the hell out of my way. That Toadette. I think that's Toadette with the peach crown. She kinda bad though. This ain't getting any better. I'm not even gonna give up these items. The banana peels are fine. I'll roll with it. How bad could it be? Only thing better than this is maybe a music box. But I ain't getting a music box. Hey, Kamek! Why are you here? Go away! I mean, you did go away, because you made the dumb mistake of getting next to me. Why did I do that? Just let me catch this dub already. Oh my god! No, bro! Oh hey, I got a music box. I said I wasn't gonna get that. No, you don't! Whew. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Game playing with my heart. Game is playing with my heart. Moose's Pro Sandwich tip. Mix some horseradish with your mayo. It will make most sandwiches taste better, especially roast beef sandwiches. Don't think I've ever had horseradish. I also don't usually put mayo on my sandwiches. Unless they're tuna? In which case, yeah. Also, I don't know if any of you guys figured this out, but I was joking when I said CC stands for closed captions. I don't actually know what it stands for in the context of Mario Kart or racing. I was hoping at least one of you guys would call me out. Ouch. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do. That guy got hit, but I guess not. Cool. CC in reality terms... Frick me, I made that drift too wide. CC in reality terms stands for cubic centimeters. Hang on. Which relates to the displacement volume of the engine. Oh. Okay. Alright. What's up, Lord Ratatoss? Cock cage. I don't quite think that is what this stands for, no. Why are the Mario Kart streams the most cursed out of all of them? Frick! I knew I was gonna do that. Thank you. Oh, you! Oh, and then someone got hit by the last one. Someone behind me. Also, in context of Mario Kart, also how fast you can go. Well, we're not... We already established that. We're just wondering, like, the... What do they mean? What do the letters stand for? Let me in! Oh, this stupid piranha plant! He's getting in! He's eating good! Ooh, that's... He shouldn't be up there, man. He should not be up there. He should have gotten hit like all four of us that are in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. He should have gotten hit by that blue shell too. If I was to call you out on everything that you don't know, I would have to speak until the heat death of the universe. I talk about things I know all the time. What do you mean? If I don't know it, I usually specify that I don't. Also, in context, I already read that. Gratatos, can you make a channel point prediction for if Stronge will win? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why don't you just ask me? I can actually do that because I believe there are enough of you around that it would matter. All right, how long are each track? I almost pressed the play an ad for a minute button. Where's the button? Oh, no, 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 no. Start prediction. Will Stronge win this race? I hope I spelt that right. Question mark. Heck. Yeah. Heck. No. I'm gonna give you a minute. I have mac and cheese now. Sick! You brought some for me, right? Where's mine? Time for me to go broke. 15K? Is that 15K on no? Wow, y'all are whack. No! No! Maybe the doubters were right. The doubters might have been right, guys. It might be over. Alright, I'm gonna make it top 3. I say win. Win is too much. Top 3 is okay. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Right into the wall I go. Made extra, but it's in the kitchen. You gotta grab it yourself. Man, alright, you can keep it. This song reminds me of something. What is it? That noise. What is that noise placing it? I can't place it. I don't care about the top way anymore. You can stay up there. Keep it. This track sucks, man. I hate it. Don't question it. Don't say anything about it, chat. I know. I know. I know. Don't say anything. Ban that guy. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Hey, the doubters. Hey, the freaking doubters. Damn it. Has banned Zayn fine for 100 years. He won't have any unless it comes with chalky pilk. Not milk, pilk. I've never had pilk. Alright, time to do another prediction. Heck no. Complete prediction. Strange place top 3. Big money. Please specify top 3 in future. Yeah, I was going to. I did. Probably another song. It is enough. You, man. I swear, whatever it is, it makes me think of, like, Strider. No, that can't be right. Maybe it's Ninja... It might be Shinobi. Maybe Shinobi 3? No. Ouch. Coke is when you mix Pepsi and milk. It is your drink of choice? That is not true at all. I don't like Pepsi that much, and I can definitely tell you I do not like the taste of plain milk. I hate this. Yeah, that's why I said chalky pilk. Too much! It was too big, guys. It was just too big. I couldn't take the whole thing. Freaking trees! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of my way, Bowser. Get out of... Oh, okay. Alright. Right, that wasn't that far away. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, Petey Piranha. Hold this. Hold this real quick. Hold this. Get next to me. Get next to me. Get next to me! Like that. Ooh, you tried. My chill! Why is there a guy with a star right next to me while I'm in second place? Okay. Alright. Okay, dude. Cool. Nice, man. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he says when I don't even... There's probably nobody betting. Yeah. Yes, a 98% swing. You were earning like, what, 2 channel points? Just you watch. Believers. Believers, just you wait. This one's it. You're gonna be earning some money on this one. I promise you. How come we got Funky Kong in this game? Is Waluigi playable? I don't remember if Waluigi is a playable racer. Why we got all these literal who's and then Waluigi can't get into any game ever? See that guy's using the Death Stranding reverse trike? That's pretty cool. This isn't good if he got a red shell. Or a green shell. Doesn't really matter what shell he got. As long as he got one, it's over for me. He's right next to me. And now he's ahead of me. Frick. Stop getting items. Get a coin already. Bruh. I see how it is. Oh, wow. Okay, there. And now I get something that I can't hit you with. Alright, dude. Alright. I see. Got it. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. That's gotta make contact right when you get your ability to move back, right? Yup. And then the last one. Boom. Ah! What is your acceleration? You got hit like 4 times! Why are you still... How are you outspeeding me and out accelerating me? How is that happening? You can't have maxed 2 different stats, right? Whatever, I win. Pay the believers. Pay the believers, I'm in 3rd place. But, like... That person got hit by a blue shell, a red shell, and a star. And they're still... I got hit once! Whatever, dude. Paying the believers. Damn. Believers making bank right now. Told you guys. I even gave you the heads up beforehand. That is correct. I did stack the odds. I dumped just over 7.5k into heck no to boost the winnings for the believers. You better win this one, Steve. Are you kidding me, dude? Cover wheels and butter. Keep sliding after getting hit. No momentum loss. Where's the traction? What do you mean? How do you propel yourself forward in the first place? Funky Kong is just that good. Oh my god, I'm getting tier horde even in Mario Kart. Is he the Ryo of Mario Kart? Oh hey, it's this place. Why are you so fast? Hello, Drift, where'd you go? Damn, rip that guy. Sucks to be him. Hold this? Ah, oh, my life's not a tragedy. It's a comedy. Do the inkling? Do the inkling. And you can't drive. That's crazy. Makes sense that a child can't drive. Kids and squids and whatnot. Oh, you tried. That's cool, dude. Yeah, alright. Funky Kong gets 8 items in a row. 8 items that he can use to block red shells in a row. In first place. Meanwhile, I get first place for 2 seconds. First thing I get out of an item box, coin. Oh, ooh, and then the item that I get is jacked. That's cool, dude. Love that one. Good one. Awesome, bro. Nice, man. I love that one. What are you doing? Stop cheating. You really just driving through the water like that? Hold this. Yeah, dumbass. Stick to the track. I messed up. And that's cool, dude. Don't matter. None of this matters. Pay the believers. This is why you pick Funky Kong. He only gets bananas. Believers eating good. I should look up some of the stuff to show on stream when there's an actual channel point prediction. I'll get on that at some point. God knows when that point will be. Actual big bets on this channel. I know, it's crazy, right? It's insane. Finally, this is what I've been looking forward to for so long. Channel point bets that matter. Frick this Peach, dude. There's that Peach with the crown. Hold this. Okay, dude. Yeah? Good, whatever. You fell off the track. I don't care. Aight. Maybe I should let you have first place. That way when the blue shell comes in, I'm not the target. No, I don't work like that. Never mind. Frick me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. zap me. You wouldn't dare, would you? Yeah, you wouldn't. No! Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for you guys. Maybe I should have held on to it. Who knows? I should have held on to it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you zap me. I saw that. You are close. You can't make that. You can't make that. You made it! He's better than me! He's better than me! No, dude. Big moolah. The believers are still winning, but also my pride, dude. I had it in the bag, but I didn't believe that guy could make that jump. Really didn't. Should have believed in your skill and taken the better path. No, bro. No. Hate puns. Hate puns. Insult to injury. Whatever, man. At least I can please somebody. At least the believers are happy. It's too easy to get top 3. I'm not betting anymore. What do you mean? Did you see the races earlier on? The races earlier on, I was getting like 5th, 10th in some places consistently. I'm not betting on top 3, only top 1, bruh. Skill issue. Mario Kart issue. This isn't good. What happened to that red shell? Let me just hang on to this. No, I'm not. I'm not a good person. Will not go up that ramp. Ah, I should have gone up the ramp. Okay, dude. Alright. Hey, Wiggler. I need you to do me a favor and get back there. What the heck? There's another path? I didn't know there was another path. Okay, alright. Alright. Not liking this. Can a Namekian borrow not getting hit? It's over, dude. We lost. Okay. It's over. No, wait, this is only second lap. It's not third. Maybe the believers will win. Again. Not if I drive like this. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's over. If that guy got hit in midair, I'm so sorry. No, you don't. Yes, you do, apparently. No, you don't. Ah! Bruh. Well, I'm still content with this outcome because this means that Gert Locker's wrong. It's not too easy to get first three, top three. Pay the doubters. Also, shout out to that guy in the lobby that's got 6k points. And shout out to this Peach player that's, like, decimating me. Lamau, no one bet. You gotta be kidding. All 0 of them because they agreed with me. Bruh. Top 1 or bust. Watch, I'm not gonna get top 3 and it's gonna disprove the point that you guys are trying to make right now. You play with literal children. There's no children up right now. That's not a thing. It's Monday. It's like 2 p.m. They're still in school or something, right? I don't remember how long school goes. Ouch. Alright, cool. Yeah, because you can throw, it proves nothing. I never throw. I don't throw. I never sandbag. I'm always trying my hardest. I know it sounds like I'm joking. I'm serious. Okay, dude. Oh, that hurts. I told you. Playing with literal children, huh? You know, there's no winning this one because I lost, and then you're just gonna say, "Damn, lost to children, Omega lol." Pay the doubters, if there are any. Are there any? There are none. You want bets run first place? That's too stacked against the... That's too stacked against the believers, bro. Be better, Lamau. I'll put 1K on Believer every bet now just to have something there. This is messed up, bro. I believe that with top 3, it's even enough. Frick. Do the same with doubters, we'll be trading points. I suck, bro. I do not like this map. It feels really floaty. Okay, cool, dude. Yeah? Target the streamer? Not gonna think about it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Frick. Drifted the wrong way. Running top 3 in races is way too big of an RNG. You know damn well smart people don't put anything on that. What? What do you mean? Isn't it worse with first place? Then you're just guaranteed to have a one-sided thing of it's always, almost always, this guy lost. Because me getting first place is an inconsistency. Me getting top 3 is a little bit more consistent. Still kinda, I still think it's weighted in the doubter's favor. Bruh. We lost. Hey, the doubters. Or should I say Tenjin? Steven, when main man makes a bet, will I get top 1 in Tekken tournament? Where he has Tekken gods playing, do you think him putting top 1 is rigged? Such a backwards logic. Huh? I don't think my logic here is backwards. And he wins often. Because he's good? Then isn't he weighting it in favor of the believers? How about you put top 1 and stop being a pussy? One thing is, it's Tekken, and then that one's like... That one's dependent upon the... That's more of a skill-based game than this is. There's some BS that happens in Tekken, but it's not really RNG. Not usually, to my knowledge. This one can be decided by RNG, whether or not I get first place or bust. Just watch this one. This one I can feel top 3, but I can't feel first place. This might be the last race anyway. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark. Oof. Alright, I don't like it when the people push me in the places that I don't want to be. That's not fun. Don't do that again. It says Rosalina's Ice World. Why does she have an Ice World? She's a Galaxy Princess or whatever the hell. Why are we saying ice? Is it just because Rosalina's blue? Doesn't make any sense at all. That's not cool, dude. Oh, no. I wonder if I could have gotten past that if I didn't throw the boomerang. Get off of me, Isabel! Frick this. Man, maybe she just likes ice? It's not good enough. No, it doesn't make any sense with how much lava is in Mario Galaxy. Okay, cool. Good. 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 Bruh. You're telling me you want to make everyone bet top 1 for this? You want to bet first place for this? What's up, Homegrown Tone? How you been? Where you been? Haven't seen you in forever. Luigi, I'm gonna need you to get out the way. New work schedule is so ass, haven't been able to catch streams, but it's back to normal now. Ah. Out my way! I told you! Top 3. I would say pay the believers, but there are no believers. I didn't run a bet because all you guys just stopped betting because I didn't place, like, I didn't go for top 1, even though it's an even 50-50 split for both above top 3 or in the top 3 and then below the top 3. I'm trying to keep it fair for both sides, but like you're nah, bro. Y'all are whack. Wants a break from all that heat, but the heat is great. Why would you want to break from it? How's Mario Kart? It's got me livid. This children's video game makes me one of the angriest, puts me in one of the baddest... How do I phrase this correctly? This children's video game puts me in one of the worst moods out of any video game I play. I'm just not focused on this monitor. I know, I feel like people keep me on in the background. In which case, if I'm just on in the background, remembering to bet consistently, or actually doing it, not even just remembering, like wanting to, becomes a hassle. Yeah, imagine chat's opinion mattering even though we are making the bets. Can someone count up the... I can count it up myself, never mind, hold on. I canceled one bet. From when I started, shoot, I can't see the actual predictions, just that I made them. And that they ended. First one was a loss, second one was a win, I think. Third one was a win. Fourth was a loss, fifth was a loss. Sixth was a loss. Seventh was a win, and then this one was a win. I think. I could be out of order with that. That's like a... That's mostly even, right? That's mostly even? I didn't count those exactly. People bet, but then realize this is not it. Ask to switch, Stronge, nah, I'm not gonna entertain that. Because I want to keep it fair! Call me Two-Face. I want what's fair. Just been entertained. Would have bet if I'd been paying attention. Why you so mean, bro? Who am I being mean to? I'm only being mean to Tenjin right now. At least trying to. Unless you're talking about the Rosalina thing, in which case, no. No, it's not good enough for her to like ice. She should like the heat like I do. Especially if she's gonna be that cute. It's not. Top 1 is more fair. Always mean to me. Meanwhile, I'm being nice all the time. You called me a Namekian the other day. Nah, you should listen to the betters and should weigh it toward one side because the risk is what is fun. There's no risk. There's no risk at all. If I make it top 1, then that would have lost. Most of these would have lost. And then what? Then there's no risk in betting he loses. There's a little bit of risk in betting he wins. If he wins, then like... If the believers win, then they eat good because they get a bunch of points, but that's if the people finally stop betting however much on the... Nah. And what Ningen? You see? See what I gotta deal with, guys? That's why Main Man had 3 options. You could make 3 options, you know? Oh yeah. Then I get rich. Yeah. But there's no guarantee. It's so weighted out of your favor. It's... His options were 1, I win. 2, I lose. 3, tournament crashes. Okay, then I should have made it first place, top 3, losing. If you'd said that, then I would have done it. I didn't think about that at the time. You'd be surprised how often 3 won? No, I wouldn't. You don't understand betting? Yes, I do. I want what's fair. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Wait, does Tekken 8 have that? What, tournament mode? The tournament. I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. It might not, actually. I didn't check the online page for more than just player lobbies and ranked match and quick play. Horse races, win, place, show. Aren't horse race... Well, that one's like a... I don't know, you can look at which horses are the best and which jockeys are the best, but you can't... That one's like a 40-100-sided die. It's not just a yes or no coin flip between... A coin flip. What's wrong with me? You know what I'm trying to say. It's not like a heads or tails thing. Run the tournaments. Why aren't you running the tournaments? I'd bet on them in Tekken 8. Because nobody will join them, I assure you. You guys complain, I complain about there being like 4 people in the lobby, and then you also complain about there being 4 people in the lobby and having to wait for however many matches. With the tournament, wait, those run simultaneously, don't they? Or do they? I'd bet on them in Tekken 8, I doubt. Tournaments are peak. For streams? Alright, I believe that. I'll see what I can do, assuming I play Tekken again this Saturday. We'll see if it has the tournament function. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm finding someone to raid. Most matches run like that, save for the showcase match. It must be weighted against the better. I'm gonna open up a casino where the games are not weighted against the better. And I'm sure that this will not have any lasting repercussions. This will work perfectly. Who do I throw to you? Who do I throw you guys toward? Let's throw you guys toward Margot. She's playing something on the N64, I think. I saw a 64 in the title. So, that's probably an N64 game. That is correct. I'm sending you guys to yet another VTuber because that's all I ever send you guys toward. Who could have ever foreseen this? Anyway, guys. VTuber Raid's my favorite. Anyway, guys, that's for the schedule for this week. Tomorrow is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wednesday is Mega Man 04. Thursday is Castlevania Lords of Shadows. By the way, the games that I have planned for after Castlevania Lords of Shadows is finished, it's going to be Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess, and then after Slay the Princess is finished, that's probably going to be Fear and Hunger. As for after Mega Man 0 and, what's the other one? Xenoblade X, I haven't thought about that yet because, you know, one of them's a long game, the other one, I just haven't thought about it yet. Friday, Monster Hunter, probably going to be Generations Ultimate, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. We will see. And then Saturday will be, a fighting game, but I don't know which fighting game, not at all. I never know which fighting game. You can always ask me, and then I will say. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.